Agreed, gamer. They're all late. What's up, Jupers? Playing Among Us, so I can't talk right now? No problem, Jupers. Box already got first. I'm very stumped over this saving issue. Very stumped. Let's get these messages up. All right. Alrighty. Let's see if everything's working. I did a system update today, so things could be chaotic. Everything seems to be working, from what I can tell. How's everyone's weekend been? Mine's been alright. Very, very lethargic today. Exactly. Someone claims second. Need someone to claim second. I mean, gamer. You could claim it. I mean, you totally can. Totally can. It's broken for me. Sure it is. Sure it is. Oh god. This always happens to me. I always blank on third-person single-player games. A sci-fi or stealth? A 2009, 2010, not shooter, not RPG. It is on Xbox. How you doing, Dex? Dex is waiting for third. Dex is waiting for third. I need to make getting first place more enticing so that people actually race for first. Yeah? Instead of sitting back and waiting for third. I'm on to you. But then I'll get every first. I mean, other people will have to challenge you, won't they? Yeah? That's the purpose of it, to drive competition for that first. I have no idea what this game could be. Hack and slash? simulator? No, it's not The Sims. Third-person fantasy single player that's got stealth or sci-fi. It's not a shooter or an RPG. I am stumped on that. So we're still trying to figure out this thing. What up, Tama? How you doing? AC2? Could be. It's a good point. Yeah. I forgot about the Assassin's Creed games. I've kind of forgot about Ubisoft as a whole, considering they appear to be disappearing into a nothing entity. In programming, Ubisoft appear to be getting set to null. Trying to remember when they had multiplayer. I think it was like 4. They added multiplayer. Black Flag. Have the core mechanics of my game all wired up in a prototype. Nice. Nice. I'm still trying to figure out this reference. Think Brotherhood had multiplayer? I don't know the order of these games. I don't know when they came out. I just remember that Black Flag 4, like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the 4th one, had multiplayer. Mike, how we doing? So I'm going to see if saving it without the NPCs breaks it. And if it doesn't, then I'm going to try and save without the furniture. And if that doesn't, then I know that the infinite recursion exists somewhere in there. Okay, so saving without NPCs is fine. I'm finally here. I got a gifted sub to Hex as well, Dex. You got hella gifted today? Yeah. Get that. Does a print giveaway every 50 subs? Nice. Nice. Hypno should do that. What print would I give away? Hand print? I'm gonna buy something. Trying to test something here. These freaking NPCs. Okay. Okay. So it has nothing to do It has nothing to do with NPCs. Oh, actually, it could be something to do with NPCs referencing furniture still. It's definitely something to do with NPCs. Well, no, it wouldn't be something to do with NPCs referencing furniture, because the only time NPCs reference furniture is purchase queue and browsing. But when you save a packed scene, only exported variables like these things here get saved out. Yeah? They're the only ones that get saved out. Whereas this doesn't have that. So these wouldn't get included in the save. What up, Koala Dan? How you doing? So that's not going to be in the packed scene when it saves it. What up, Buttermilk? And if it was to do with that reference there, what would be happening is whether furniture or NPCs being saved. If only furniture's being saved, which is what I had the first time when it was successful, it would have also crashed because it would have done purchase queue, NPC, then the NPC purchase queue, that sort of thing. But it's not doing that. We are trying to get this new save load process working, Dex. Oh, sorry, not Dex, Buttermilk. That's what we're doing. But it's being a poo. Being a poopy head. I'm clearing this out. So when we're doing the save, I'm erasing owner from the behavior tree context. So this context no longer has reference to the owner. It no longer has reference to the NPC in this dictionary. So I don't need to worry about that. As you games my wish list, what happens if I request access? I think I've got some more slots available for playtest access. Might go in and just double check, because I think I've got like 25 slots. Playtest. Manage your Steam playtest. I am out. So I only want 100 participants for this playtest. We now have 100. If you request access now, I can bump it up to 105 to include you in the playtest. However, many people that have access at the moment aren't reporting any bugs. So it might be a matter of me turning off the playtest for people and only giving playtest for people like Dex and Creeper and stuff like that who are actually reporting bugs. Yeah. Now let's see. Alright. There we go. 104 participants with access, so you should have access to the playtest. It's been better after the fixes. I know. I know it has been. It's almost like the fixes fixed things. But yeah, there's some, like, we're redoing the entire save load process at the moment. So we're not including NPCs in the save, which means any items that they're holding onto and stuff like that get deleted when you save and reload. So don't worry about those issues. Any issues related to NPCs on load, that should be, like, that stuff's getting added in at the moment. So we know it's something to do with NPCs now. Which is what I've always assumed. You're not referenced by anything? I find that hard to believe. No, I'll get rid of you. Let's step through. See what we do. So we're setting some booleans there, that's fine. Browsing. So we have display. We have that stuff set. But the display does not reference the NPC in any way. This is just a boolean. There is no, yeah, there's no like, it's not putting a reference to the player, so that's fine. Unless it's that. Alright, we'll see if there's something else first. Get rid of that. It's finished downloading. I'll play it. Freeze for like a second when you put away the shelf or something like that. So we've got a section in our Discord, Koala. If you go into the Discord and you go to the welcome channel, you can assign yourself the bobblehead role. And then you can go into the bobblehead category. You'll have access to the bobblehead category. We have a forum in there where you can, like, put up any issues that you experience. Just because, like, putting something in the Twitch chat, I'm not gonna remember that. I'm not gonna start working on it right now. So that helps me track it and get more detail off you afterwards and stuff like that. What engine do you use? I'm using Godot. I'd be using Godot. That was a pop and a half. Clickety clack. Some more work on my render. Nice. Very, very nice. There you go. What up, Nathir? Yep, I'm back streaming. I mean, I only took off this morning. It's not like I took a day off or anything like that. Calm down. You know it, Nathir. You know it. They call me the Troublester because of all the trouble that I do. The donut thief? I don't remember the last time I had a donut. It's been a while. It's been a long time. It's the last thing you stole. Last thing I borrowed. So you've got to go into the welcome channel, and you've got to assign yourself the bobblehead role. And now I know you haven't read the rules channel, because at the top of the rules channel it says, there are roles you can choose from in the welcome channel once you are verified. Clearly not reading the rules. Come on, Koala. No one reads it though. And that's why people get banned from Discord servers. Because they don't read the rules, and then they do something against the rules, and then they're like, what? Why? When you take like a cookie or french fry without asking. I don't really eat with people. Like the last time I was out eating with people was like a family lunch. And we all ate our own thing. So context get items. That's fine because they're not referencing each other. The items don't reference the player and all that kind of stuff. Fuck. What the hell? Die. It's not going to be counter path. It's not going to be dialogue NPC. Where are we? When do we set that to false? There it is. NPC counter is null. That's going to go away. G'day, Liberacorn. How you doing? Devable. You have a terrible watch streak, I see, Devable. Horrible. The worst, if you will. No one in the world likes the 6/6 plus 1 meme. Okay? No one likes it. It's the worst. Everyone should just stick to 69 memes. Okay? Simple. Very straightforward. Very easy to understand what the joke is. You don't have people not knowing what it is, but acting like they do, just so that they can fit in with people that are a lot younger than them, which is quite frankly weird. I'm only still up because I'm trying to beat Hollow Knight in under 10 hours. I would not bother. It's not possible. I'm at 417. I'm doing pretty good. I love this game. Good to hear. Good to hear. There's some improvements that I want to do to it. So for example, the collectible cards. The collectible cards I want to change to be like individual textures rather than a label 3D on top of the mesh. Yeah. But yeah. That actually reminds me as well. Open that up over here. I'm waiting on demo page approval and stuff like that at the moment. We got things fixed yesterday, so I resubmitted everything. I go into this. So they're not responding on that one. Alright. What up, Word? How you doing? I should make under 10. I should make under 10 now. One of the achievements is beat the game in under 5 hours, but I'm not good enough at that. I mean, you just... If you're gonna act like that, you're just gonna go. Like... Let's see. Yeah, I think I played it for like 14 hours or something. Hollow Knight, the first one. And I kept getting my ass kicked on the second fight with Hornet. I kept getting whooped. So after like my 4th hour of trying to beat Hornet on the second fight, I was like, I'm done. I'm out. Don't care. I'm not wasting days of my life trying to beat a game. Any tips on how I could learn to use Godot? Start with the Godot tutorials. Godot has 2 tutorials in their docs. Your first 2D game and your first 3D game. They take you through some basic coding. They take you through the editor interface to get stuff set up and what things do. And then after that, you could probably look at something like a Brackeys tutorial or something like that online. There's some videos that have been popping up recently. I don't know if it was... I think it was Gwiz. Yeah, Gwiz. Their videos have been popping up lately for me. Like a loading screen tutorial. It takes you through loading a scene, getting the progress of the load on a separate thread, and displaying a loading bar and such. Config file is like how to use a config file for save settings or for game settings and stuff like that. So yeah, like you could look into them. They're very, very helpful little bites of information that aren't going to overwhelm you, but make you go, oh, so that's how I can use a config file to save like volume settings and display settings and stuff like that. What are we doing tonight? Trying to fix this recursive reference that is somewhere on my NPCs. But I cannot find it. It is being a pain. Thought it might be streaming. I'm always streaming. Always. Except for this morning. I took this morning off. Took this morning off because I was exhausted. And honestly, I am still exhausted. Like, I got like 7.5 hours sleep last night, which is an hour to an hour and a half more than I normally get. And then after being awake for like 2 or 3 hours, I had an hour nap. I'm just... say that sleep is top priority. It's so boring though. Sleep is so boring and unproductive. I could be doing stuff. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dev. You're fantastic. Bed is warm, bed is friend. It is hot here at the moment, so bed may be warm, but I don't want bed to be warm. Okay? Yesterday for me, so last night was like 20 to 30 degrees overnight. You don't want your bed to be warm. No. That stops you from sleeping. What up, Sisu? I'm agreed on sleeping boring thing. Yes, it is so boring. It is so dull. It's a waste of time. I need to figure out how to get people to not need sleep. The other day I was running my head into the ground on a bug for like 2 hours. Went to sleep, woke up, fixed it in 2 minutes. Yeah, no. I already tried fixing this bug for 4 hours yesterday. Went to sleep. Have tried to fix it for another 3 hours today, and I'm still going. There's snow right outside my window. Don't rub it in, Bok. Don't rub it in. What's the bug? My NPCs somewhere have causing a recursion when I save. So I'm trying to track down where they reference something that's also referencing it. But I can't. Go like negative 20 degrees Celsius or something yesterday. Oh my god, I would love that. Oh, I would love negative 20 degrees Celsius. Doing a non-raid raid. Good old non-raid raids. How's your game going, Dev? You're looking at Steam page work, I see. Thank you for the follow. Everyone that follows is a Gidunt. G''DUNT. It stands for good C word. Tell people. Can you add tracking state to the NPC per frame and then dump that when it cycles? No, because it only happens during our save process. So what we're doing, to save our state, we are saving all of the furniture that the player has put in the store, all of the items that the player has in the store that's not attached to furniture, all of the conscious bobbles that are running around the store, all of the NPCs that have been spawned in and what they're doing, as well as all employees that have been spawned in and what they're doing. When we do this, right here, for this resource saver, this line here is the one that is the one that's breaking everything. So there's something going on. There's something going on when it saves where NPC is referencing something, and then that references NPC, and then the NPC references that, then that references the NPC. So when it tries to save the file, it freaks out. So, yeah. Didn't already follow. You'd earn it with the English simplified gag. That's just good coding. I know, right? I'm definitely putting that in the game as a language option for people. Have you tried cutting out chunks of what gets saved to see what part it's in? I have. So I know that it's in NPC. I know that much. Because if I comment out NPC, it still happens. And if I comment out furniture with NPCs saving, it still happens. So, like, it has to be something to do with NPCs. The NPCs are referencing something in a way that's causing NPCs to throw the error. One thing I'm doing, I've got this, where the behavior tree context erases owner, because owner will be referencing the NPC. So we erase that before we save. So therefore, there's no recursive reference there. Yeah. What other things know about the NPCs? A lot. Now, I'm not going to go through all of it with you, primarily because that would require me to basically explain every behavior in the behavior tree, what it does, what it references, how the NPC updates and moves around, stuff like that. And that's just going to take way too long. So, when the saver touches an NPC, append to a set of visited NPCs in the saver. When an add fails, print a stack trace panic. But it doesn't fail. Like, all it does is it constantly tries to save. So there's never an error or a fail, or like it never breaks or anything like that. And this save here, this save is something that is happening inside the engine. So I can't hook into the middle of this or anything like that. Yeah. When you visit an NPC for the second time, I'm not the one visiting the NPC for a second time. So all I'm doing is I'm reparenting the NPC, like this NPC's node. I reparent it. Actually, do I reparent it? Yeah, I reparent it to this save load node. And then all of the NPCs underneath that reparent it here. And then in here, all I'm doing is I'm changing the ownership in here so that the save works. Okay? And then when this runs, it doesn't call any of my code, Raggy. All it's doing is it's creating a scene file. It's creating a scene file like this with all of the objects in it. That's all it's doing. It's not touching any of my code or anything like that. But yeah, and there's no infinite reference in here when we're running through this. So like when handle node is running and it's doing this recursive set ownership, it doesn't do that recursively. Recursively. So therefore, it's not the NPC referencing the NPC. You know? There's something else. And if I comment out furniture but with NPCs, it still happens. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try just that. I'm gonna try just NPCs. And that'll tell me if it's the NPC referencing something in NPCs. Which is the thing I'm trying to track down. And this is why I don't want to... This is one reason why I don't want to talk through the issue. I don't want people to like throw out possible solutions that will work if I've done things a different way. You know? Because that just wastes time. It's like the chances of someone in chat throwing out a solution to my problem when they don't know the code is very unlikely. I was correct. And that's the only information it gives us. That's the only thing it gives us. It doesn't tell us what it is or anything like that. So we know it's to do with NPCs. Now I'm going to go back to where I was. I'm going to keep going through trying to find it. So the item gets reparented under items. And that's fine because this item has no reference to NPC at all. These are just booleans. These are already childs of the NPC. That's just doing a look at. It's not storing any reference anywhere. It's... Don't worry, Raggy. Everything you're suggesting isn't going to work with this one, okay? It's got nothing to do with the stuff that I have loaded or anything like that. It's when the scene file is being written out, Godot is detecting a recursion in that process, which is internal engine code, and it's not instancing nodes or anything like that. Okay? So don't worry. You don't need to worry about throwing out potential solutions, because the chance of the solutions you're suggesting working for my specific situation, unlikely. Alright? I appreciate you wanting to help, but all it's doing is distracting me from finding the root cause. Let's see. That's it. That's the Boyan. That's already a child of NPC. These are just vector 3s. It's a Boolean. You're just a number. We're already erasing owner before we save. What? No. These connections wouldn't be causing anything. A signal connection. No, a connected signal is not... Yeah, none of that stuff gets included in the save because they're not part of the scene tree. Let's see. I feel like you can get deleted. I don't need that. Let's think. All right, I'm gonna turn. I fixed that too. That mouse not appearing issue. Alright. So. Sale counter has a purchase queue. Now, this is not an exported. Most of your animations, bones, and rotations. I was playing around with Blender. Figured out the lattice modifier. They're like bones that I just move around. None of these are exported. So queued NPCs purchasing, those aren't exported variables, so they don't get included in a TSCN file. But it's not going to be anything to do with register. Won't be anything to do with register. We've got nav agent. And, you have no items. You do have items. But you're not referencing. Character is the bobblehead itself. I don't think that's exported though. So we don't need to worry about that because it's not exported. It's only exported variables that we need to worry about. Yeah, you don't reference anything. None of this is exported either. So none of this would be... Like, you're not exported, so that's not going to be included inside the scene. Note roundings. Status. I'm not seeing anything that would be causing it. I'm thinking what I might do. No, I can't do that. Behavior tree. I'm pretty sure behavior tree is an on-ready property. Yeah, behavior tree isn't on ready, so they aren't going to be saved out. It's only these ones that are going to be saved out. The only thing I can think is that there's something in saved context. Shouldn't be. Resource save already does path deduplication, so it has to be something creating new paths, like an exported lazy CETA or get override, I guess. On a 10th gen. GPU. I wonder. We're going to pause. We're going to go for the ad break. All right, we'll come back to it and have a look at it afterwards. It could be a get override. I'll have a look because I do have a get override on purchasing NPC, but that's on furniture. So I would imagine that that would cause furniture to crash as well. The third person, single player, 2013 to 2017. (2013, 2017). Resident Evil 6. Oh, damn it. Okay, so we know it's a drama. It's not Life is Strange. I'm pretty sure that's first person. Alright, 2016, 2017. 2016, 2017. New way for V-Sync or maxing out. See, 2016, 2017, third person single player. I don't know what this could be. It's probably an RPG of sorts. Ads done. Still got a minute 20 left on them. Third person single player 2015. Third person single player, well, not 2015. Third person single player 2016 or 2017. It's drama, yeah. It's not Mafia because it's not a shooter. One of the Yakuzas. Godot, Dev. I'm on Godot. I can't think of any third-person single players between 2016 and 2017. Could be sci-fi, could be fantasy. It's not a shooter, not adventure, not point and click. Um, I don't know. What is this game? 2016, 2017, third person single player. What is this? Hmm. I mean, we'll try Yakuza, but I would imagine that those are. I would imagine those are shooter, right? What game am I working on? I'm working on Bobble Shop Simulator. Doki Doki is a text perspective. It's not third person. Um, so it's a 2016 single player third person RPG drama. It's not a hack and slash. It's not an indie. Sim RPG. Oh. Zone 5. As soon as I saw Sim RPG visual novel in third person, like, oh, that's Persona. That's Persona. Easy Persona. uh Yakuza not having the drama tag is a crime. So it's not this. This is just a boolean. What up, Vongo? Oh my god, it's 1 in the morning. Go back to bed. Um, Yakuza 4 today, or he had to give several people dating advice. Uh, um, woke up 7:30 a.m. yesterday, no naps. Let's see. Yeah, there's no exported value in here that's going to be breaking it. That on ready's not going to be saved out. There's no exported value in here. Hmm. Um. Very strange. Can I have on go? You get back to playing it. I'm having too much fun making games myself. They're what to get through. I think I average like 40 hours per game on the first 4. Damn. I've only finished 0 so far for Yakuza.
Oki is late, ha 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 ha.
Jesus
Ha ha ha
Christ.
ha ha.
That created an echo. That created a fair bit of an echo. I don't know what this recursive problem is. It's gotta be something in the context.
Echo, echo.
I've already fixed the echo. Already fixed the echo.
Damn it.
It's not easy being the world's fastest pocket racer. How's it going? Very frustrating because I don't know how to fix this. What up, to boy? How you doing? There's table tennis in Yakuza 4, and to win you have to ogle some hostesses to charge up your power shot. 10 out of 10 game design. God. That's freaking hilarious. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. No, not you.
TLDR, what is happening today?
Trying to fix stuff. That's what. In here.
Fixing stuff is always good.
Print debug. A behavior tree. Text. Should show a GPU percentage. Listening to the stream in the background.
Redundant.
That voice made me jump. There's the demon. Alright, I'm gonna do this.
These nuts koala, these nuts smiley face.
You're really wearing out those jokes, aren't you?
Timeout time for MRDBOY. Don't blame me. You know what you did.
Shelf single. But the shelf doesn't reference. Let's see. So nothing in the context is referencing. Why did it automatically end the day? What do you mean, automatically ends the day? Did you do anything with dynamic attachment, like bring a vector in from Blender for orienting things? Carrying something in your hand? No. No. Carrying things are just parented under a node of bone attachment. You didn't press enter. Did you perhaps press space or something by accident? Like, did you press any other keys? Because no one else has reported that. I think I pressed space, yeah. Okay, so I think I have it set up to UI accept at the moment. And I think UI accept does both enter and space. So I might need to set up something specifically for that. Let me have a look. Handled input. No, that's the window. Got nothing to do with it. Probably character. Manage cache props. What was I going to? This is the thing, like being distracted by someone's testing as well as trying to fix this thing and do searching for that issue that you've raised there, Koala. So, Koala, throw any of this stuff that you come across into the Discord. Just because I'm gonna start ignoring them. Just because it's distracting. It's distracting me, and now I'm no longer looking at my main issue that I'm trying to solve. Where do I have it? Where the hell do I have end of day happening? Player base state. There it is. Yeah, so I've got it set to UI accept. What I'll do, I'll change this to end day. Okay, add a new action of end day. And we'll just do that. Oh, what do I want it to be for controller? What should it be for controller? I know you didn't ask me to search for it, Koala, but bringing it up in chat is automatically a distraction. That's all. This is why I've got a place in Discord for all of it to be reported, so that we don't need to have like multiple things coming up in chat and stuff. End day could be because if I didn't look into it and didn't respond to it, then it's like, oh, he's not talking to me. Yeah. So I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. Shit, I don't have it plugged in. Alright. What button? X? Do it for the left action. But then I need another message for... It'll just be $10. It'll just be $10. I'm gonna have to set up something. Yeah, it'll be $10 US, but there'll be regional pricing. So it could be $6 US, could be $12 US. It depends on what regional pricing gets set to. 14.50 for me in Oz. Yeah, and that works out to be about $10 US. Would you like me to send a screen cap from my GPU usage to run Bobble Shop Sim? If it's just showing GPU usage percentage and nothing else, won't really provide anything to investigate. Like, there's nothing for me to look into except for, oh, on this GPU, it's got high percentage usage. Like, I don't know. There's nothing to indicate what's causing it. There's, like, it could be something driver related, something like that. You could send through. If you go into your user app data, if you go into your user app data, there should be a Bobble Shop Sim in there somewhere, and there should be a Godot log. There should be a log folder inside Bobble Shop Simulator, and there should be a Godot.log. That might have something. Might. I'm gonna have to add something in the messaging for controller about ending the day. A new message or something. Let's do it as A for the time being. That'll be good. I wonder. Let's see. Let's do. You're getting 100% GPU usage. Nope. Oh, Dev is. Yeah. Dev's getting 100% GPU usage. Ending the day sounds like something you won't want to do on accident. Is that something you'd want to pop up for? So it doesn't allow you to end the day if there's someone in the store or if you are holding something. Otherwise, it will let you end the day. And ending the day is only after it hits 9 p.m. So once it hits 9 p.m., that's when you can end the day. So it's not like you're gonna end the day accidentally at like midday or something, because that's just, yeah, not possible. Print debug, stringify. I wonder if I can stringify this. Stringify packed scene. I suppose, yeah, it's not. see. Let's see. Open this. So I'm not creating the save file. All I'm doing is printing the entire fact resource. See if we can find it. Of course it's not going to do it. Giving me something that just says it's using 100% GPU usage doesn't give me anything to work off, Dev. Like, there's no information in that. So just send through the Godot log. That might have something in it. Might. What do we need to do? Resource saver. I mean, editor properties, flag change path. Under resources, flag relative paths. Press the resource on save. I don't think any of these flags are going to do anything. It's Bobble Shop. It's Bobble Shop Simulator. Block Shop is what's his face? Toolbox. Bobble Shop. What would I call it? Block Shop. So I don't want to bundle external resources or anything like that. Like, I don't want to bundle images and stuff into it. What's your opinion on starting with Python if you eventually want to get into game dev coding in general? Python's a fine start. Python will give you the basic programming knowledge you need to then transition over to something like a C# or GD script, which is Python-esque, or there are game engines that use Python as well. So you've got like Py3D or something like that. Is it? Engine database. So there's games that, like game engines that use Python, Panda 3D, RenPy, Pygame, all this stuff. So you can use Python for all of those. I'm very impressed with Unity as of late. I was shocked when I discovered Arknight's Enfield is in Unity and not Unreal. Yeah. Optimization is crazy. That's got nothing to do with the engine though. Like, that's got nothing to do with the engine, everything to do with the developers. I didn't know how many engines were on Python. Yeah, there's a ton of them. Like, they're written in C++, but they'll use, like, Python as a scripting engine sort of thing. So that's not going to do anything. I don't know what the issue is here. Reparent it. I can't figure this out. Thank you, Purgatory. This first time we've started saving. Was it working before and now it's broke? It's broken now because I've changed how we're saving, because before all we were saving were these. We were just saving these two before. But now we're including these. And NPCs is causing a recursive error whenever it tries to save. So there's something in there that's fucking with everything else. It's something to do with NPCs. No, it's not the order I'm saving them, because even if I comment out everything else and I just save NPCs, it still happens. Like, I don't know what it could be. I've had a look over every aspect of NPCs, and it's just not finding it. So Raggy, once again, Raggy, that's not going to help in this situation, because the issue isn't happening with the things that are instanced and running. It's happening when Godot is creating the TSCN file that it's writing to disk. When it's writing that and creating the string, that's when it's causing this error. It's got nothing to do with the stuff that's been instanced and executing in the game. So I can't do a properties walk or anything like that, because if it was something to do, like something I could find, then it wouldn't happen down here. It would happen here, where I have a recursive set ownership happening. Like, this is a recursive function. So if it was something to do with the things I had instanced, it would, like, this would run forever. So don't worry about it. I'm not expecting anyone in chat to throw out a miracle solution. That's only walking through nodes, though. And that's all that's being saved in here. The only thing being saved in here is nodes. Like, the packed scene is just saving nodes, and I've checked the context of the behavior tree. That's not referencing anything. Yes, it is. Another general purpose Discord bot is a very well-known Discord bot. This is something I need to figure out off stream, I think, because I keep getting distracted. Let's see. Go here. It's got nothing to do with the node group either. All right. What's this? Doing game cost giggles. Yeah, Mike, like, a lot of games are gonna have a lot of stuff that looks like mine, because mine has Cinti assets, like Cinti and Kenny assets. Like, a lot of things are going to have stuff that look like mine. The only thing it spits out is max recursion reached. That's all it spits out. It's not a helpful message at all. Save data as a packed scene. And do a call deferred. I'm gonna see if doing a call deferred works. And if... like, because that way I can make sure the reparent happens. And then after the reparenting happens, we save. And then after we save, we reparent back. I doubt that's gonna fix it, but there's been stranger things that have happened. Stranger things than that have happened.
Stranger Things, that's a show on Netflix.
It certainly is, du boy. It certainly is. Okay. Now. So this is the only thing it spits out. This control can't grab focus. It doesn't display anything. Like, it's an internal to the engine thing. Like, it's not something I can just open up and look at. Yeah. Yeah. Again, don't worry about it. Save game list 42. Oh, like, I know it is. I know it is Flip. I know it's open source. But I'm not going to be like, oh, this is a problem with the Godot engine. No, it's quite clearly an issue with how I'm doing something. So, looking at the engine code is meaningless. Use set focus mode. I've got enough distractions already. I'm at a point where it's like, is it worth continuing to stream trying to fix this issue? Because every time I try to go down a path, I get like 5 distractions. Save file, save data. We pack the data. It's only NPCs. But NPCs aren't referencing anything. They don't have a reference to anything that's referencing themselves. Like... I'm gonna check. Let's see. I just want them to go up to one of the displays. And save it there. See if it happens when an NPC is browsing the display as well, or if it's just when they're up at the count. Because if it doesn't happen when they're browsing the display, then that cuts out a bit more. Clips more of the logic out. Turn it onto emoji only mode. At that point, I may as well just not stream. If you have to go as far as emoji only mode, then yeah, that's not good. Okay, so it's happening there too. Card pack 190. What else could be the issue? Because I've looked at everything at this point multiple times, and there's nothing. I've even opened up the like looked at all of the nodes and their resource and stuff while the game's running and had a look at them and can't find any recursive. NPC saving sucks. So that'll be that. Sometimes chats is just thinking out loud. You don't go try and help. Yeah. It's just me talking out loud. That's it. That's it. So NPCs is this footpath here. That's a save load node. There's nothing. So actually get rid of that stuff. Nothing in here is for it. I'm gonna change this to just Node 3D. So we don't need those for that. Need to go into the buildings over here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There's nothing there. Alright. We're gonna run this again. I'm gonna see if I can track this. KFC ad? Yuck. Why? So it's not something to do specifically with that. If they're walking around out here, they're all fine. But when they enter, that's when it has a hissy fit. I'm gonna come back to that. I have an idea. And if it's this issue, then I'm going to be very confused because that goes against all the documentation that I've read. But we will test it and we will see. Damn. Isometric 99. It's not on PlayStation or PC. It's not a Legend of Zelda. It's not a Pokemon. What would it be? What would it be? Isometric, single player, multiplayer, 99. It's not Pokemon because that has side view for the combat, the battles. It's also not strategy or turn or RTS. This is feeling Super Mario RPG. Interesting. Yeah, it's isometric bird view. 99 single player multiplayer. RPG platformer. Fantasy comedy. I don't know what this is. It's not on PC. Sorry, watching someone play this and yeah. Yeah, I got no idea what this is. It could be a PlayStation exclusive on PlayStation 1. Or it could be an Xbox exclusive. Legend of Zeldas were third person by this stage. No, Majora's Mask was third person. And it's not Nintendo published either, so it's not going to be Zelda or Mario or Donkey Kong or Smash or Mario Kart or any of that stuff. God, this one's doing my head in. It's not Warcraft. Planescape? Was that on PC? Darkstone? No, doesn't exist. Planescape Torment, Worms Armageddon, Worms Armageddon's side view, isometric bird view, 99, single player multiplayer, could be platformer, probably an RPG if it's isometric bird view. Homeworld, Revenant. It's not Homeworld. It's not on PC. Not on PC, not on PlayStation 2, not published by Nintendo. GTA 2. It's not on PC. It's not on PlayStation 2. It's a sci-fi isometric. 99 single player multiplayer. StarCraft would also be. Yeah, no. No, not worrying about it. Let's not worry about. So this isn't referencing NPCs at all. It's just getting reparented. So what's it doing? Oops. Because if I save now, it saves fine. So it's saved perfectly fine. Why is no one coming in now? It's because they've reparented back, isn't it? Okay, so this is a problem. But it's a different problem. Shop is open. NPCs are under sidewalk. I think I have an idea of what might be causing that problem. I feel like at this point, just rebuilding the entire save load from scratch. Do a complete rebuild of it and see what happens. Rebuild your whole PC. Why would I rebuild my whole PC? Doesn't even make sense. That is the issue. Yep. I see what the issue is. See what it is. We're trying to build a save system with JSON serializer, but it would serialize the scripts too, turn into a whole mess. Yep. Yep. That's why I'm not going down that path. So, see that? The issue there is Furniture's not back there. Furniture's there. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. That. Simple way to make simple save system using C#. I don't know. I don't have the capacity to think about that right now. I want to get this fixed. So... Excellent. They are still there. So now that I've saved, they should still be able to enter. Okay, so they are able to access them. But what's happening now? There's no sale counter. There's no displays. Why are they removed? It's because they're exiting the tree, isn't it? Let's think. Is it because the owner? No, that wouldn't be it. What's causing them to lose the furniture? Furniture remove. That's what's doing it. Okay. Place items on shelf with mouse click. But E is the one you used to pick it up in the first place. Um, I need a way for these to reassign. I need them to reassign themselves to furniture, and I'm gonna close Dev's stream because I keep getting distracted with them talking about the game. So I'm just gonna close that. They keep distracting me. See. That's what I could do. Ooh, actually. It did get a rebake, though. Furniture placed. Placed furniture name. Okay, so it doesn't call. In that case... furniture in that. Get children. We can if furniture is a sale counter. If furniture is display, Furniture is... Nah, that won't matter. Store displays and furniture. So we need to redo that because when we move them out so that they can save, we need to move them. Like, we need to reset them into those arrays. Open up. We go. Save. Cool. That fixes that. Oh, you're still able to go there. This still works. But now I need to figure out that recursive thing. Because we still haven't fixed the recursive thing. Alright. Watched a video on co-op games from 99. It's not Bomberman 64 second attack. What? Ah, yeah. I mean, it could be. Like Bomberman Hero, Bomberman 2. But that's not an RPG, and it's not a platformer. Could be Expendables or Gigawing. What platforms are they on? So Gigawing doesn't exist. Expeditions, but not Expendables. They don't exist. Those two games do not exist in our list that we have to choose from. Why are the NPCs being so shit? Let's see. Node is NPC. I'm gonna go. Nodes. Resources. Because resources aren't being saved out either. That's what I was gonna do. So what I wanted to do is under the character's behavior tree. That's not going to matter. It's not going to be that. We already know it's not going to be that because that's not connected there. Ooh, no, Heroes of Might and Magic 3's on PC. It's not like the game can't exist on PC or PlayStation. PlayStation 2 to be specific. Okay, Solid probably doesn't count as sci-fi. Is it isometric? Variety of solutions. The functions, workarounds, but each have their own downsides. GTA 2 does have multiplayer, but it's on PC. GTA 2 is 100% on PC. Why are you being super shit? What if... No. Because furniture doesn't reference the NPCs. There's an array of them. There. Like stored on there. Like the purchase queue. But doesn't get saved when we do the export. Add a Dreamcast, an extensive Dreamcast library. Pretty sure it's a PS1 title. Pretty sure what was a PS1 title. Don't hold a reference to anything. So how can you have a fucking recursion? None of these are referencing other stuff. Um, you're needed. You're not. It's employee. I can't do that though. Can't do that because what's going to happen is when I save it, it's going to lose that because there's other stuff referencing the same thing. I'm going to see if this works. I doubt it is, but you never know. Dungeoneering portion. Yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't be counted as a bird view. Super Mario Bros? Nah, that'll be side view. Well, we're still going to error, but we shall see. Let's hope. So we have one customer entered. So I know that it crashes when someone's browsing. And it also crashes at that point. What up, Dev? How you doing? Control can't grab focus. We have a look at focus save. Oh, sorry, here we're raiding or something. I know, right? I've been trying to figure out this save recursive issue for freaking hours. And it's annoying me. What up, Sergeant? Yes, it is Godot. I am making the game in Godot. It doesn't have focus. There we go. Good luck on the issue. I'm going to go get some sleep. Enjoy your sleep, Dev. Thanks for the playtest. Thanks for finding those nuisance bugs. Once I fix this save load process, I will get around to fixing other bugs. So maybe at this rate, next year is when I will get around to fixing them. Because there seems to be no end in sight with this stupid recursive error. Nothing's recursive. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Almost makes you want to give up on game dev. There's gotta be a reason for it. you. So we cleared that out when we save. So that's not it. The only thing I can think Good night, Flip. This control's been saved. To me, it looks like control's being saved and this causes issues. No, I am controlling what's being saved. I'm saving specific sections. The issue is that it thinks something under NPCs is called like doing a circular reference, like a recursive reference, even though it's not. Even though it's not. I know it's got nothing to do with that. It's interactable and exported value. I feel like interacted is an exported value. Because interact but if it was interact, then why would this one not cause the same issue? a node path. It's a node path. Interactable is in fact node. So this is what I don't get. Interact data is used on multiple things. Have a good one, Sisu. And that's referencing its top level parents. And gets used here. So if anything, that would be a recursive reference, but that exists on furniture and items as well. So if that was the issue, then it should be happening for everything. Let me double check. As the save load node do it? Oh, hang on. Whoops. That's something that I've broken. Like, it's not broken right now, but it will be broken when we get to loading them. That's... It's not saved as an export. Um, it's gonna be something stupid, I know it. What I'm gonna do Let's see. Can you open it in here and not over in here, please? Like. Let's turn this off. Just gonna put that there. That is a terrible way to Dyson. It's a very terrible way to Dyson. Why? I feel like I've exhausted all possible options that it could be. Okay. Save. Hit the break point. So we're here. We have our save data. You've got all of these. I'm gonna see. What up, Mongolo? How you doing? I'm gonna test. If this fixes it, then A, it's going to be very confusing because that doesn't make sense. B, I need to figure out a completely different way to handle that. Damn it, they all spawn down there. Okay. Okay. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. How is it a max recursive? How is it recursive? None of those display browsing and browsed. None of those actually reference the NPC. So how is it recursive? Do we have any other guesses for this? A sci-fi isometric, could be RPG, could be platformer. So it can't be anything that was available on PC, PlayStation 2, Super Nintendo. Can't have been. It can't be a Final Fantasy because it's not developed by Square Enix. It's nothing published by Nintendo. I'm just going to go out on a limb. Okay, cool. I just wanted to completely eradicate any sort of indication that it would be Mario or anything like that. Flying Tiger Developments and Bandai was the publisher. Bandai for the publisher. I have no idea who Flying Tiger's development is. Who is Flying Tiger Developments? Would this be like a... What would it be? What would it be? What would be? What would be? Oh, those flying games, yeah. Nah, it's trying to think of what they are. It's like all isometric, even the battle was. Digimon World? Digimon World. Holy shit, Digimon World. Only available on the PlayStation. Holy crap. Well done, Mike. Honestly, I'm just gonna throw this out there. I completely forgot Digimon existed. I just... Nah. Completely forgot they existed. So there's a reference to the display. Okay. So... That's what we're going to do there. Take item check. Take item check. Inside here, take item check happens after browsing. And we have this. Go. Get parents. Get child. Index +1. Pass the display through to that. Because let's face it, it's going to be the display, if anything, that's breaking it. And now I need to know... Actually... No, what I can do... I can actually just do that. What I'm going to do is browsing. I'm going to leave it as that. Under here, I am going to remove all of those. And then when the game starts back up, I wonder if I can get rid of browsed. No, because browsed is an array of the ones they've already looked at. So what I could do, if we have a save context, basically it's not saying that they're browsing. Starts a behavior tree, it goes down, it has the move to. Root repeater. Then the repeater. Has the behavior, which is a sequence. Sequence has a current index. This is... Yes. Current index will be saved. And that means, because current index will be saved, it'll have pick random. Why do you have exported nodes? I don't want those to be exported. It's going to do... Nodes assign. Get children. Now that might break because assigns elements of another param array into this one, resizes the array to match it. Performs type conversions if the array is typed. Cool. Selected node, I'm going to have as exported though. So I want the selected node to be exported so that it's remembering where it's up to in the sequence. And then it will be browse, and so the browse loop and dialogue. I have a good feeling about this. I have a good feeling about this. All right. Oh, something not good's happening. Oops. I didn't want to close you. Shit. Shit. Failed to get property nodes from pick random. It looks like it saved it. No, that's bytes. It doesn't display it in kilobytes. Let's get property nodes from pick random. Almost half a megabyte, that's a lot. Actually, I don't think it's bytes. I don't know. Because you got to remember, it does store a lot of information. Like, for instance, the shop settings there is 12.2 kilobytes. If I cat the shop settings, you can see how it's just like a bunch of text. Like that there. That's 12 kilobytes. Yeah, it's a Godot scene. Like, that's a Godot scene. It has all of the NPCs, all of the furniture, all of the items, all that stuff. Yeah. Well, no, the 12 kilobytes isn't the scene. The 12 kilobytes is just the dictionary that's storing all of the pricing that the player has set. All of the things they've collected. What the market prices are, because the market prices are going to fluctuate. And stuff like that's always going to be a large save, unless you want to set up like a database or something, but I don't think a database is needed. It's not like we're writing to the save file every 2 seconds. If I tail the save, that's incomplete. That is incomplete. Why are they in the group NPC? That's one thing I want to investigate first. I want to see if it gives me that error about the node for pick random again. It is. Failed to get property nodes from pick random. That's fine. Reload. Yeah, cool. So there's no error with that. Why do we have that? Doesn't get used anywhere. Strange. Very, very strange. We've made progress at least. It no longer crashes with a terrible reference thing. It's now just hanging. I mean, arguably worse. That's arguably worse. 5,942 lines. And you see how it's not finished. Head to counter. Pick random dialogue. Head to counter. Oh, sorry. Pick random dialogue. Wait for interact. Start dialogue is after that. Is there a save threaded? No, there isn't. Maybe I... No. I'm gonna say maybe I split them out into... I could do that. I could do that. Go back to saving them. doing this thing. Documents. Git diff. G'day Cam, how you doing? Current node is null. Okay. So there is nothing for... How does it not have save node? Or create nodes? Because the problem is that it hung just before. Local share bubble, see saves. So if I save now, that's good. Save again and we're fine. All right. So far, so good. Okay. Okay, so there's our next error. Invalid access to property or key global position on base of nil. Browsing 46. Career bubbles 2. Yeah, the save will end up being, depending on how, yeah. Save will get pretty large because you're going to end up with hundreds of items on shelves and stuff like that. That makes sense. Let's think. So it was global position, 46 of browsing. Idea. It's going to be a dictionary. Under here, you can do save details, right? Yes. Set display as behavior tree context. Get display. We're going to do browsing. Browsed. You stay as display. Reason why I want to do that because we want to go or NPC we want to do NPC behavior tree context for key in NPC save context behavior tree context set key save details employee So just reset some things back up after we save. What I might actually do... No, because... I can't do it on a separate thread. I mean, I will have to set it up on a separate thread. So, like, this runs on a separate thread, and we have... What do you call it? We have, like, something that pops up over the top that indicates that it's currently saving. Because while it's saving, they can't, like, we don't want them to close the tablet and keep interacting with stuff and whatnot, because things are going to be moved around in order for us to be able to save. And that's probably why it would be better That's probably why it would be better to save them out as their own individual files instead. What is this used for? Used for anything. I don't use it to find him or anything like that. What we'll do is we want to take these, put them here, go file, we're going to take the file, get rid of this, and then set ownership for child mode in get children. Set ownership node child. Sorry. Child. And then get rid of those 20. I can get rid of those 4. And get rid of those 3. Go. File is furniture file. Get rid of that. Go. Furniture. Save game. I could have each of these run on their own thread. Have bubbles, NPCs, employees. Let's just make the entire saving process a bit nicer. So each of these will handle saving themselves. Bubbles file. What up, kind? The floating head on stream looks cool. I know, right? It looks so cool. Albeit very, very tired. We want to save game. NPCs. And then last one. Shop settings folder. Employees file. Don't need those. What I'll do under here is I'll go callback callable. We'll go. Actually, I'll just call it callable. If callable is not null, of course. That mustache is magnificent. I know, right? My Golang looks weird. Who says it's Golang? It is Go. It is Go something, but it's not Golang. This I need to rework. Get rid of that. I was trying to understand. So long is that mustache? Must have something invisible covering your face. I've just got my glasses. That's all. My glasses are holding it up. What do we need to do in here? Actually, we're gonna finish off the rest of this first. Furniture restore. Items restore. Bobbles restore. NPCs restore. Employees restore. And then pop more in here. Oh, whoops. Might help if I put an underscore at the start. Beautiful. All of those. We want to go save threads. String thread. Gonna do furniture thread. Thread no. preferred. Actually, let's do save threads. Do that. At this point, I'm just trying to get this finished so that I don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't care how quick and dirty it is, as long as it works. Make it pretty down the track. Right here. Save threads get. Okay. What? Oh, I know what it is. Or bind it. Get. Okay, so that does that. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Fantastic, Giddons. Do you make a function private with an underscore before the name? In Godot, there's nothing private. You can still call these functions with an underscore outs, like externally and stuff like that. What I use it for is for something that, like a function that's designed to be called by something else. And a function that's only designed to be called internally. So when I look at the function, I'm like, oh yeah, this just has logic that will run internal. This has logic that will be executed from something calling it on an instance of this thing. So that's just a naming convention for that sake. A flying head, you're right, boss. You are so right. Alright, furniture store. this is gonna go. Save threads. Erase furniture. If save threads size 0, then save complete. That's going to be the same across all of these. Whoops. Okay, last one. So we have all of those start up on separate threads so that we get the most out of our multi-threading. What up, Julian? How you doing? Okay. Take a break. Do a couple game duels to get us to 220. Let's see, we want to do Walking Dead Season 1. Alright, third person after 2017 has single player and something else. We've got to go Elden Ring. Alright, in-house 2022. Okay, so this is going to be either a mobile game or a Nintendo Switch and Switch 2 game. Well, Nintendo Switch game. So, it's got to be like a Mario Kart or something, right? Does any of the new Legend of Zelda stuff have multiplayer? I don't think it does. Let's see. It's got to be Nintendo published, right? Got to be Nintendo published. What was the... That's not Bayonetta. What's something new that was released on the Switch? Not Breath of the Wild. What's the other new one? Or is Breath of the Wild the newest? Spirit Track, Skyward Sword. No, it's none of that. I don't think it's going to be a Zelda. I don't think it's a Zelda. Yeah, it's not a Zelda, but it is definitely Nintendo published and developed. Third person. Not an RPG, not a racing. It's got to be a platformer. It's not Mario, though. Donkey? No, it can't be a Donkey Kong, can it? Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's neither of those. What other Nintendo things? Something that came out in 2022. Was it Pokemon Legends Arceus? No. It's not open world, not fantasy, not racing, not puzzle, not strategy, not RPG. Shooter platformer. Oh! Of course it's Splatoon 3. Of course. Silly me. Silly me. Silly me. It's like Nintendo doesn't do shooters. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Didn't even know there was 2 and 3 of that. Yep. Game State Store Furniture. Load nodes. File. Gonna be game states, shop settings, settings folder, furniture file. Then we do items. How did, what? That, Jesus Christ. Bobbles. See, I've just decided to put them all onto their own files at this point. Conscious Bobbles. Street, sidewalk, NPCs. Oh my goodness. I am so bugged. Oops, NPCs. Do employees. Ah, employed. Now, this handles a load threaded request. Then what we can do, we can delete all of this stuff. We want to get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. This is going to do a get where we return game state store furniture loaded. Game state store items loaded. Loaded. Sidewalk NPCs loaded. Employed loaded. If loaded, signals the shop settings loaded? No, game loaded. Right? And then we can do loaded equals false. I can copy that. There we are. There we are. So we set them all to false when we emit that. Now the issue we're going to have, hydrate. I probably should. I haven't really thought about hydrating. Oh. Tasty. Alright, so. Apart from this, what else was there that we need to do? There was something that needed to happen after these happened. You don't need to do anything. We don't need to do this reparenting anymore. That reparenting can just piss off. Yeah, so there's no reparenting or anything that needs to happen. The load is loading them underneath this. does the add child and does child reparent. So yeah, it's all getting added underneath the correct nodes, underneath the nodes that we want them to be. A nice new big server rack, well worth the drive. Now, does the server rack have anything in it? Good night, Sprig. Have a good one. I think I'm close to having this finished, which will be so joyous. All right. Let's test this. Watch it blow up in my face, and then I go cry myself to sleep because I don't know what I'm going to do if that happens. If that happens, I don't know. Well, that doesn't work. Okay, so I went new game. Ah, okay. So that gets called. I've broken something. What up, Bruce? How you doing? Game started. That sets all that up. Creates the settings. Loading. Loading Bobble. Okay, loading sets up to display. So somewhere else needs to emit it false. There's you, set up start of day. There's start next day, save load. Something has broken. Loading complete. Hide. If the sidewalk setup thread, furniture loaded. Okay. I do need a loading. You're not used. You're not used. You're not used. You're not used. And go load game. Loading is true. Okay. Let's see what happens. What up, Ginger? Okay, cool. So that's now working. Let's now go into here. Load finished. I wonder if that's going to keep creating a timer. It could be. Hide timer. Scene tree timer. Okay. That should be good. We shouldn't have, like, an infinite number of timers created with that. Redoing all the capture art and screenshots? Yeah. Yeah, I have to do that. It's effort. It's a lot of effort. Okay. Okay. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. I'm expecting it to go kaboom, bam, blammo, whoopang, oh noes. Yep. Save load 79. Okay. Save load 79. Of course. Of course. Of course it's save load. Why did I ever think save load would be easy? That should work. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Be a gedunt, which you have just become. Tell people they need to know It's the only thing that matters. He's ready. He is ready to watch it go kaboom, blam, bang, crunch. Okay. Okay. Everything seems to save and continue working after the saves. Okay. I think that one was the one. That's a problem. That's something I have to fix up as well. At this rate, I'm gonna have to push the demo back outside of Next Fest. Because I'm not gonna have everything ready. Because this thing just takes forever. Red object is being destroyed without its completion having been realized. NPCs restore. Save load 75. Save threads. Yet. NPCs. Oh my god, what is it? Wait to finish. God damn it. That should fix that. Okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. So this one here, pretty sure. Variable of type NPC to a variable of type interactable. Save word node 73. node. So the issue I've got is if you overwrite a save, it doesn't actually overwrite it. It creates a new save, but in the UI it updates it until you open the UI again. Okay, so we've got some bugs. Everyone's... Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, so that's what we need to do now. We need to fix that back up. So when we load the NPCs, they need... So under here, when we do this, NPCs restore, I'm going to take those, go pop, and we need to do we can do that at call deferred, and then no, it's after the loading. It's after this stuff. Because the NPC... The NPC knows its positioning queue. But the queue doesn't know what NPCs are in it when we reload. So we do furniture first. Then we do NPCs. We want NPCs to wait. We want these to wait. We want to do... Okay. Think under... No, because they could be out of sync. None of that. Could be under buildings, purchase queue. What up, Cog? This here is the problem. Queued NPCs and positions. What I'm going to do, I'm going to have to change this up. We're going to have to go... Dictionary int. Int will be their position. And dictionary will contain the NPC and the position queue. Unless do NPC dictionary. That'll work. Chill and have a coffee before I try to clear up some drive space and consolidate assets. Fair. I'm fighting my save load setup. I decided I was going to include NPCs and employees in my save load process. Oh, that was a terrible idea. I should have saved myself some time and just been like, nah, you can only save when your store is closed. And when you close your store, everyone leaves. But that introduced other problems of what happens to the items they're holding or the items they've put onto sale counters and stuff like that. It's a nightmare. It's horrible. I'm so exhausted. This save load process has just destroyed me. I need to get it finished. I need to get this save load process finished so that I can get some sort of motivation back. It's been 2 days. I just want it to end. Yesterday I was like, oh my god, that was so easy. It took me like 50 minutes and I set the entire day aside. And now, day 2, the end of day 2 of redoing this, like, yeah, I think 50 minutes was not nearly enough time. I'm just... So we need to do... Yeah, erase NPC. Update NPC targets. Not queued NPCs. NPC queuing. What we want to do is go queue set NPC position as queue size. Isn't some of you can at least go outside and touch the grass after this BS? It's 9:40 PM. It's still dark outside at this time. Like, this is what it looks like right now. Like... That shit never stopped me. Yeah, well... You don't live in Melbourne, Australia. These days in Melbourne, when you go outside at night time, chances are you're going to get stabbed by like a group of 10 little shits. And you're not allowed to do anything to them because they're kids, so it becomes child abuse if you do that. If saving was easy, we wouldn't have crap loads of frameworks, formats, database, etc. True. True. This has definitely taught me that for my next game, I really need to think about saving and loading from the beginning. Like, how am I going to structure it? What format is it going to be in? Is it gonna be database? Is it gonna be JSON? One thing I do know is it's not gonna be the way I'm doing it now. That's all I can guarantee. So setting position and... Actually, no. Number. Position. Q get NPC set position global position. Q positions back. That's actually kind of why I want it to be like Q size. NPC and we do that. We go race pause. We want to go Q get Q size -1 position we're going to do Q get Q size set position 2 point get NPC book position Q get pause position. if queue size is 1, because the get look at position is called outside of here. You go direction to queue get queue size. Position. Queue size -1. Position. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic Gedunticle. Make sure to go out and tell people that you're a Gedunt. Also, how you doing, Kuko? The wind chill was so high, people could get frostbite in under a min. This is why you don't go outside. Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, ever. Dictionary NPC global position plus the direction to previous position. Update NPC targets. This is going to be the difficult one. This is where it's gonna get real shitty. So we need to do... Will I be able to get this? Will be able to get something done. Whether it works is a different question. Q erase 0. No. You erase 1. And what's happening there? Actually, we'll fix this one. Queue size 0. Up here, we can now do... Right. Update NPC targets. We need to go... Q set... Okay. Key, while key is less than queue size, We can go Q set key to Q get key plus 1. No. New Q is going to go for key in Q. I'm going to do I need to make sure. So if we're forcing an NPC out of the queue, we want to go if Q has key minus 1. Actually, no. If key is 1, or key has that, ooh, actually, all we're doing is updating the positions, aren't we? Oh, damn it. Damn it. Because updating NPC targets, what's that doing? We've got that. And that's because what we were doing is we were just erasing an NPC position from this. Therefore, index lined up perfectly. This needs reworking to update dictionary and not positions array. Actually, what I should be able to do is go for key int in Q if key is 1, we go Q gets key NPC. Else Q gets key NPC. You get key minus 1 position. Okay. That should be good. For the most part. There's nothing that's reordering the queue numbers. So, like this one here is the big one. So we're going to do this. Queue erase pos. But that's not exactly what we want to do. Okay. What we want to do is go for key int in queue. We go if key is less than pos. We just need to continue at that point. Otherwise, we do queue get queue set key to queue get if that or key is queue size, because we're assigning things based on size. So when an NPC queues, then we want to do that. So when there's nothing in there, we set the index to 1. No. That's going to piss a lot of people off if I do that. If key is 0, queue erase 0. Alright, that should... It probably does. It doesn't fix it because I need to change a bunch of other stuff. I'm gonna figure that stuff out now. I'm not gonna delay it till tomorrow. Done with updating all new capture art. Now I don't have to worry about figuring out the sizes. It's a lot faster. New screenshots and stuff done too. Nice, nice. I have to do all the actual drawing and stuff for my artwork. That's what I have to do. Very nice, Ginger. Very nice indeed. Let's see. If queue size is 1, it's not what I want. I'm gonna snooze those ads. I'm gonna snooze the ads as much as I can. Queue size is 0? No, if queue size is 1, because there is 1 in there now. We're not getting NPC. Get 0, because that's what the key was set to. Otherwise, down here, we're doing that. I knew there was somewhere I needed to update that. All right, now that we've got that, we will have a look at checkout, purchase queue leave will be context get unum. It's not purchase queue. Qnum. Get NPC look at. Get Qnum. Because NPC queuing... Oh no, that does take NPC still. Never mind. I can actually get rid of that. I'm not going to do that as call deferred. I'm going to go context set qnum to so we set that counter purchase queue queue size -1. There we are. There we are. I'm pretty sure there's stuff in there that's broken. And if there is, we're about to find out. Whether this works or not, I am going to bed. Shit. Viewed NPC, store 262. Okay, snooze. Store 262. Okay, maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. Okay. Fingers crossed. And then we'll save, and the reload should just work. I hope. Okay, so you've queued. Good. Now we make sure that you queued. No. Shit. Invalid access to property or key position on a base object of type dictionary. Purchase Q59. I mean, that should work. So if check employees are saved correctly, I think it'll be a bit more time. Employees shouldn't be too bad, because employees aren't doing as much complicated stuff as this. Currently, the only thing employees are doing are assigning themselves to the checkout. Like, they assign themselves to checkout, and that's all. So that's a lot easier. Like, that's super easy. But yeah, it is a bit more work, that is true. Come on, work, you bastard. Work! Nil on a variable of type vector 3. Versus Q59. How? How? If Q size is 1, so we assign the first one. Okay? We assign the first one. Your Q, your value is 0. Like, your index is 0. And we assign NPC. This goes if Q size is 1. Because we've just set 1. Okay? So if Q size is 1. Purchasing NPC nav target global position, Q get 0 set position, global position. Otherwise, if we've already done this, the Q's gonna be at 2. Q size is gonna be at 2, so I need to drop it down 2. So that we're not getting the current, we're getting the... Yep. That'll fix it. That'll fix it. What do you know? The brain still functions, kind of. Snooze! It's the last snooze I've got too. Alright. So as long as they queue up and stuff, and I can save NPCs out, like I can save the game out and whatnot, I don't think loading will work correctly. But that's something I can handle tomorrow. Shit. Oh. We're gonna do that tomorrow. We're gonna do that tomorrow, I think. I can't. My brain is gone. Let me get that raid message correct for yous. There you go. I'm gonna come up with a new raid message for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have a new raid message. Well, I mean, at least it saves stuff out now. You know? At least we have it saving and loading, and now we just have to rework how our NPCs deal with queuing up to the sale counters so that when we load back up, they get set back to the same positions. So, yeah. Yeah. That's the last big piece of work for this. We can finish that off tomorrow morning after I've had a coffee, which I didn't have today. Stupid me. I was like, oh, I'm not streaming this morning. I don't need a coffee. Proceeds to have a 1-hour nap at 11 a.m. I'll see yous in 9 hours. Have a good one, you get dunce.